Hi. Hi. How close do you want me to the microphone? Close or close? Stay with me for a second. Yeah. 1 second. Hello. This is Dominic Pelgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of, is that credits rolling on my game? No. So how is how is everyone? I'm sick. But I'm either hitting the I'm getting better sick, or I'm about to hit the it's going to get so much worse sick. And I don't know which it is, and it could be either, but we'll see what happens. Looks like you're coughing along. Nah, but I can taste it. Which is not good, it means there's an infection in there. Haven't seen me in like a month? Yeah. Yeah, where the fuck have you been? Huh? There I was, all on my own, so doing my own thing. And you're off just fiddling thumbs in the corner. How dare you? How dare you? Ah, I'm disappointed in you now. No, I'm not. Nope. You owe me a headpat. You owe me several headpats. You owe me many headpats. Gimme. Feed me the muffins and give me the headpats. There we go. Better. But you owe me a lot more. Me. Okay. So, I'm still sick. Gremlin need a headpass. Yes. Headpass. Yeah. Boop. Excuse me. So, I have been doing a thing. Do you know what that thing is? I've been leveling up stuff. Shut up. The king is there and I'm thinking about beating this shit in. I want his sword, you see. You can get parts for a sword and make it into a weapon. Is this Dark Souls? It might as well be. They actually did up difficulty a little. I think they added armor ratings to all the enemies. An armor rating is just a flat reduction on the damage you inflict, equal to the amount of armor the enemy has. So it's rather interesting. So they also added in a few other interesting little stuff. Give me a second. Like they finally gave us the shop. And look, we got the founder stuff. Most of the founder stuff is just early access stuff. For example, these 3 classes are going to be in the full game. But there might be a slightly different version of the armor. Might be. The only thing that's, as far as I know, the only thing that's confirmed to be founder exclusive is the greatsword.
My sweet betrayers.
Besides that, we have the usual Warframe store. The packs, which are basically our Warframes, the weapons, which are our weapons, accessories, which are just, you know, more armor. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah. Things are getting, you know, they're coming along. I came in here for a reason. Yes. Go in here, and I hit triangle. We finally have the game's equivalent to mods, where we go kidnapping animals and we shove them into our weapons. So I kidnapped this squirrel. I leveled it up until I got plus 10 attack speed on the squirrel, which is a level 3. And now, any short sword, because he's the short sword symbol over here, in the game, I can equip him to it. And I'll get the plus 10%. So it functions like mods in Warframe as it is right now. But currently it only upgrades as far as rank 3. Instead of, you know, rank 10, 20, X's, so forth. I'm currently working on Mora's hand, which is weird. And I'm working on the sword and shield, my first one. But I'm going to have to do some hefty grinding soon. So once I got the sword and shield done, I'm probably going to jump back onto my best sword at the moment, which is Igni Mora. And I'm probably going to go north and start grinding. Because we're going to have to do a lot of EXP grinding. Also, we got a flying rat as a bird option. That is given to us as part of the story progression. So we will always get Floppus. Its name is Floppus. This is the default. And the other 3 are from the early access stuff. And my little birdie here has a great sword on its back, so I'm happy. Sort of. We have a pet sparrow that helps us track things, but the witch who has mastery over rats needed us to use the rat to go and find the thing. So she temporarily fused the bird and the rat, and that gave us Floppus. Floppus Momentus. Yes, exactly. Also, hello, Tony. How are you? There's rats all over the place over here. Oh, where did you fuck off to? I have run away. Do not come look for me. Off to the dreary damp I go. The witch Vermonica, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're going to have to go say hi to a pissy witch. Give me a second. Hello, Abiding Sobriety. Wow, that is one hell of a name. How are you? I have to go here. It's quite the trip. I'll come back to you later. Fuck, I'm going to hit him. I'm going to put in a call to arms, and then I'm just going to just hit this guy and then I'll go find the witch. So, T. Okay. Invite. And invite. I sent out 3 invites. We'll see if any of them... Oh, it's going to be... it's going to be one of those days. The invite's broken. It happens. Right. I sent the friend requests. There we go. One person came in. Okay, session's full. It should spawn in now in a sec. Right, let's get this shit dealt with. Almost there. There he goes. Do for Rancor, which I don't want. Yeah, but please. Oh. I don't mind, but it's not needed. Oh, that's nice, a quibble. That's very nice, a quibble. So Quibble is going to share his instance as well. Not that I'm complaining. Also, again, I have mixed feelings about this hand. But I'm waiting until level 30 before I make any final decisions. What I like about this game so far is that people will advertise a lot of the things they have because they're also hoping to trade up as well. Birdie. 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 Oh, that was violent. Ah. That was nice of them. That was very nice of them. You like the bucket helm I have? The entire armor set I have is the Rancor set. And I got it from this guy. I literally murdered this guy repeatedly for like a day or two straight. Until I got the entire armor set. So yeah, I'm super happy with it. It looks awesome. I dyed it a bit so that the color is more black and gold. Though I can't really change the gold. It turned out really well. Right, now we have a quest line to do. We also have to check a couple of things because we managed to get our hands on something. And I'm not sure what the deal is with that. So let's have a look. Inventory. Here we go. So this is for spears. Tortured Tornel. And this one's for one-handed swords or great swords? What's plus 40% flame? We'll experiment with it later. God, this game is pretty if nothing else. They added a kind of limited fast travel to the game, but I don't use it. Basically, you can get, if you beat a certain quest line, you're given an item that gives you three consumables a day, and those consumables are your fast travel. So you can only fast travel 3 times a day at most. Or you can only acquire the item for fast traveling once a day for a total of 3. So yeah, I haven't really been using them. I figured I'd stockpile and only use them for when I really need them. Like really, really need them. You know how it is. Did my first closing shift today. It was interesting. Thankfully, I didn't have a lot of responsibilities because other people were doing them. I dread the day, and I was left alone for most of the day as well. They're trusting me a lot. But I didn't fuck up at all yet. No, not yet. I didn't have to swing my authority around the place, yes. Not yes, anyway. Give it time. Come on. Look. Keep it sword. There we go. Fluff can do no wrong. I never said I could do no wrong. I'm perfect. I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. The only reason that's true is because I'm pretty sure cheese came before bread. Sliced bread. Da 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 da. Oh, we already here? This is important. Because once you do this, you get access to new tools that gets you to new endgame stuff. Eek, that reek. Envoy, I wish you'd fuck off. Of course, you cannot read. I can, but I'm not telling her that. It's so next time she leaves a letter, I'll be able to follow her again. So, will you return? Please? Never. I cannot possibly spend my afterlife upon such a watery grave. I smell only salt. I taste only grey. Even the deepest and darkest of blues will be better. Bah, but even this I do not want. A lot, Lily. Oh, ultramarine. The colour of dusk. 'Twas the last hue I ever smelt, you know. The taste of the sky reflected off the dark leaves. Red ropes bit my skin. A yellow curse filled the air. Oh, you should have seen those cowardly faces. But in the moment they dropped me, I smelt only dusk. Alas, water is not really blue. A lie of the light. When I sunk beneath the surface of the sky, I tasted only salt. I only saw grey. I will return to your wretched brine envoy, but only because I wish to brew this new hue. Your outfit would certainly use it. Oh, there we go. And we got the Koga. The Koga is what we use to trigger a temporary hard mode. That gives us special bosses that we have to fight while debuffed. And in return, we get really powerful equipable bonuses for our weapons. Oh there, that's a little much. Wouldn't be alive without sliced bread. See, that's why I'm that great. I'm on par with sliced bread. Okay, she's not new to... Oh no. No! No! I have been imprisoned! I have been imprisoned by her bewitchery! Her false promises of conversation! I'm now trapped in a social obligation of which neither of us can talk, but neither of us are willing to walk the other way. Help! I'm being held hostage by social inconvenience! Let me go, you charlatan! Let me go! All I can do is teabag on you, and you're already a fucking corpse! Oh, I can't even exit properly. Okay. Instead of facing social obligations, I'm going to nuke the world. Give me a second, and... Oh, nice. Did I accidentally? No. Okay, let's just temporarily turn off the world. I swear. If I get back on and it turns out it's still there waiting for me, I'll cry. I hope she doesn't hold me hostage. You'd rather destroy the world than talk to someone. Damn right. God, social obligations are such a pain in the ass. Oh, we're no longer being held hostage. Can I kidnap some animals? No. Give me a second. T-pose. My people need me. So we weren't able to get any parts for the sword, which is a pity. The sword is purity here. It's a great sword. I'm gonna have to look into weapon locations as well and try and get my hands on the missing weapons.
I know.
Yeah, look at her. She's rank 2 now. She's very happy. And there it is. The Kuka.
Something I said.
I look fantastic. Shut your gob.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
We're still missing some Soulbane. Hopefully we'll find some later. We're missing at least one rook piece.
Fairly made.
At least one
Friends
Stulton.
too soon.
Two pieces of Dire Skull. 2 pieces of Marrowbane. 2 pieces of Synod's Belljar.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
It'll take some time, but we'll get it all. Question is, where am I going to get it all? Okay, we're level 25, and 5 levels will be done with this thing. Okay. We need to get our hands on 4, so that's 3. 5 levels, I'll be left with 2 points, maybe. I might slap that into smolder if I have 2. No, if I have 2 left over, probably root it. Anyway. Shouldn't be too much longer. Okay, I'm good. So we are here at Thermic Undercity, which happens to be located in a few places. Right, the best grind for reputation is up here. Which means we probably should make our way here. There's a chance that there's a boss that can spawn here. I'm pretty sure there's a boss that can spawn here. Ooh, right. It's not you. What about you? It's you. Huh. Interesting. Okay, attack speed and stagger chance, followed by defense against stagger. We could probably change that. Suppose I'll put that on it. That's a good start, I think. So that works on great swords, which means... Okay. Now, can I plug you onto 2 different weapons at the same time? Yes. So it doesn't interfere at all. Interesting. Okay, we did our test. And we have our first 2 things. Interestingly, we got them from the knight, so I can't complain. I did say I wanted to go north. God, that's a long trip north. Okay, let's go that way. We'll make our way north and see what happens. So how's everyone? Have you had a special day? I bit the shit out of a king for 3 days straight. But I still haven't gotten any pieces to a greatsword. So, yay. You're having a special day I'm back on? Damn right. Right, let's go. Did he see you? Bye. But I am something special, so I understand why you're having such a great day now that I'm here. Especially with how rare it is to see me the last couple of weeks. I have to go that way. There's a gap in that wall there. But there is a castle here. With a siege option. I might as well go and siege the castle for a minute. Shh. Be quietly. Back. I said quiet, it's a stealth mission. I said it's a stealth mission. What part of stealth don't you understand? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Heavy stealth it is, heavy stealth it is. Thank you for shooting him in the face. That actually went surprisingly quick. So, We got the key to the front door, and we're just going to say hi. A little knock. There. They should know I'm here now. Less of a giant cannon, more of an oversized doorbell. Bitch. Got him. That fucking healer is the cunt in this game. He'll actually fully heal an enemy instantly. To make matters worse, he will keep the enemy will then keep healing, and then heal beyond your ability to damage them. So you have to literally abandon the person who's being healed, and he'll just show up those inopportune times to start healing too. I had this one guy who was almost completely dead. A fucking healer showed up out of nowhere, healed him, and I had to chase down the healer just to stop him. But the healer has its own DPS lightning attacks that are really strong. This way. Come on. Where are you? There. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where are you? Really? Oh, he teleported again, didn't he? Nope. Come on. There we go. Right, that unlocks the grappler, which we have to go over there. Da, da, da. It's pretty straightforward. I didn't want to use my abilities because my abilities kind of locks down a spot, and he has the tendency to teleport after a few seconds of getting his face kicked in. There we go. And just like that. Right, and now we go and continue our quest. I wonder if that guy has excuse me. If the knight has any other kind of weapon sigils. And what does plus 40% flame? Does that mean we get 40% bonus fire damage? Or does my weapon already have to be doing fire damage to get that 40%? I assume it's the former and not the latter. But it's going to be a hot minute before we get to really check that out. Oh, kidnap an animal. There we go. We just kidnapped an animal. And now we get to shove him into our weapons whenever we feel like it. I think my Twitch is a little slow. I just saw Twitch's feed updates with the message you said earlier about the big cannon. Okay, you know what? No, I said Twitch is slow. You're tolerable. We saved animals and we misplaced one in our pockets. Should be happy those walls aren't done. Misplaced yeah, you know, every now and again you save like 3 animals and you misplace a deer and it accidentally goes in your pocket. You know how it is. Very common occurrence. Very, very common. I hear the giggles. There we go. I have fixed the issue with the giggles. Let's not. Now where are you? There you are. Come on. Come on. Ow. Finally. Oh, is that where we got Torch Tornell? And it's where we get Marrowfang. Right, we're going to have to come back here at some point and kill this guy again. Oh, hello.
Start with a statement.
Just give him a little beat down. Come back here, you little bitch. Come back here, you little bitch. Come back here, you little bitch. Get back here, you little bitch. Dumbass. That's how you giggle when misfortune befalls me? Really? I'm gonna have to hurt you later. Do you giggle often? Right, I'm gonna have a quick look about, see if I can find a floating yellow light. Seriously? The fuck was that? No. Why don't I trust that no with that face behind it? That's not an honest no, is it? Ooh. Found it. I'll have to come back another time, see if I can find the last node, if it'll spawn. Ooh. So it's weird floating fairy monsters. The paragon of truthfulness. On a Friday afternoon when you're not here in a stream, is that true? Right. Ah. Great. You're only honest on Fridays when you're not on in the stream. Great. More souls baying. Okay. There's one phase, which means let's have a look around. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but we're gonna have to kill stuff over there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello. Hello. Right, I don't see a little yellow light with a little bit of fog wrapped around it. Oh, there it is in the middle. I don't know what that is. But we're going to kill it. Wow. Oh, he comboed me hard. Like, he comboed me. What's that? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's dead. I accidentally killed him. Was that it? Ah, we found the Nestle. Oh, we found Nestle. I've been looking for that. Right, we're going to pop back in very briefly. Going to talk to her. Hi.
I know. How can I do better?
And in 4 hours, I'll have Nestle.
You're here to yield your worthy stock.
One more part from Marrowbane. So we're doing well there. We still have to figure out where Rook is, and I don't know where I got the Stulton. I have the other 2 weapons, so obviously I got the Stulton from something I was doing repeatedly. Right. Okay, for better or worse, we're going to have to go that way. There is something interesting I found out about recently. And if I can accidentally find it, I might do it. But it's going to be a massive time sink. La da da. Casual adventure across the north. Basically, there's a secret island up here that we don't have access to. But there's a slight fuckity uppity somewhere over here that will allow us to visit it. And if we do, we can get the final tree. But we're going to have to get to that point and make our way there and then see what happens. There we go. Now again, I don't remember the... Oh, kidnap an animal. Back here. There we go. One kidnapped animal. Super important to kidnap the animals, especially squirrels, because they have attack speed. Usually. Not always. Usually. Where am I? Right, we're going to go up to the keep first, see if I can find any names. Then I'm going to quickly have a look and see if I can meander over. Also, in about 2 minutes, we're going to have a ad break on Twitch's side. Be prepared for that. I managed to get my hands on all of the pacts in the game. This is the second last pact I'm leveling up right now. And I did note something very interesting. Do you know how... so when you get a pact fully leveled up to rank 30, you get 30 points to invest into passives. Or level up certain passives that you already unlocked. I found that if you own a wild version of a class that you already own, and you level both to level 30, you actually gain a total of 60 points. Which means because I have the wild version of the 3 starter classes, I actually have all 3 starter classes with 60 points invested into them. It will not get you every ability on the grid, but it will do such a huge dint that it's actually a noteworthy investment. Right now, the wilds are only founders, but they will be released at a later date when they have all the quests and stuff implemented for us. So there's no need to worry about, you know, founders and all that. So I hear they're also working on the combat system, so that 30 to 60 point system that's currently in the game might not be in the game later. The game is ever changing. My God. What was that? Was I just not paying attention? Walk into a group of extremely high level enemies and just get absolutely fucked. You parried Jane? Oh, she's gonna hate you later. Oh, no wonder he's level fucking 39. Ooh. Oh, it's a skill issue? There was no skill issue. I came in and skillfully issued themselves a complaint to their face. See, no skill issue whatsoever. Make sure he stays dead. You just call me a prick, the fucking cunt. Well, we got one of them. It doesn't look like the other one's there yet. That's just a torch. Heard a squirrel. Okay, we already own the nimble. Oh, this one's for the spears. Okay. Well, the pole arms. Tomato, tomato. Come. Wonder if I can convert them into dust later. Oh, into dust. You can... the game... what is it? When we kidnap animals, we get dust. Ooh. That was fun. The fact that this class requires us to be taking hits is probably the single most terrifying thing about using this class in general. You really have to crank up your defenses so you can eat the damage. Anyway, because we get excessive amount of animals, copies of animals, I'm convinced at some point, like with Warframe and Endo, we'll be able to grind them down to get the raw materials we need. I'm waiting for this to fully recover. That was simple. Whoops. I accidentally left one guy burning in the cage. Whoops. Not my fault. It's his own fault. He shouldn't have done that. He should have surrendered. I asked him peacefully to surrender somewhere between the moment he fell into the cave and the moment I was done killing everyone. Which may or may not have both occurred at the exact same time. Should have surrendered to the tiny mite of fluff, damn right. But he didn't. Which makes everything his own fault. Is it here? Oh. We're in. The problem is, I don't know if I'm stuck. Okay. I'm definitely stuck. Right, we may have been, may have stuckified ourselves. Okay, let's try this again. Hmm. Okay, this is definitely the spot, but there's a wall there that we have to try and break through. Interesting. So there's no actual ocean physics. There's just a boundary stopping you from landing in the ocean. An interesting detail. Okay. Let's see if we can get that little bit of information we need. Right, so either we're going to try a different location for a sec. And see if we can find this. The break in the wall. I'm fairly confident that what we found was probably yes. Oh. Oh, we found our way back down here. Okay, I'm figuring this one out, and we need to look into it. So I want to go over there. I really do. But as you saw, it's going to be a long walk. Okay, I found a video on it. Okay, I found this. Just not where I thought it would be. Same principle, location slightly different. Okay, they're all running around on a bunch of rocks. Found that. Okay. We're only slightly off. We're just a little too close to the thingamajigs. We're almost there. And when we achieve this, we will now be playing Death Stranding. Looking good. A bit over here. Okay. We're in. From here on out, we have to walk all the way around and straight to the island. And we have to not accidentally go above water. I don't think that matters, but we're not going to make any risks. So, join me on our casual stroll for the next hour and a bit. How are you? How do you enjoy the water life? Under the sea. Surprising lack of fish. Under the sea. You're swell? That's good. It's always good to be nice. And happy. Doesn't really matter. The lyrics don't really matter because at the end of the day they're going on the place. Under the sea. Oh, here we go. Apparently once we do enough of that, we just start running. That's okay, I can live with that. Oh, there's the castle there in the corner. Death Stranding at its finest, isn't it? You can't you can't swim, so you'd walk like this in the bottom. Honestly, it's a smart plan. Why swim when you can just take a casual stroll to the bottom of the ocean? That's how you really get down to the Mariana Trench. You take a casual walk. It's gonna take a minute. Soul Stranding? Yeah, that sounds about right. The lighting is gorgeous. It is. Surprisingly enough, when you strip back all the environment and it's just a clay dirt, you really start noticing very subtle details about very specific things. How they handle the distance objects being blurred out like that. That's probably because we're underwater, but because we know there's a barrier between us and them, the fact that it hazes over like that is really nice. You can see where the land becomes blurry, and then just above it you can see the faint horizon where the land teeters out. The lighting is fantastic. God, even the dirt looks good. Even out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. And the way the light hits the character, I mean, look at that. Like, that's well done. They really took everything they've been learning from Warframe, and they've been trying to implement it as best they can over here. And that includes quality of life stuff. we're getting stuff now, I noticed, that took many years for Warframe to get. That includes the thing like, you know, one squirrel with attack speed being maxed out can be equipped on all your weapons that that squirrel can be equipped on at the same time. So you don't have to keep swapping them off, which is fantastic. Extremely underrated quality of life. Look at this, we're getting very close to what I assume is the world's barrier. And you can literally, you can see it split the skybox there. I guarantee you the dirty half the screen, that's probably the literal world barrier right there. Walking right towards it. It looks amazing, doesn't it? There's something about the dirt and the mountain on one side and the wall of dirt coming at us on the other side. Kind of looks like we're about to get slammed by a fucking sandstorm. And we're just casually walking through the middle of this desert. The world is flat. Technically true for every game world, when you think about it. Would be a neat pick, it would. God, and look, because the lighting source is coming from over there, we're completely shaded out. It's really dreary in a very nice way, doesn't it? Taking its time. We're getting a little close to that. I don't think it matters, but we are getting a little close. Why does that look like a turtle head? Like right there, see that V? It looks like kind of like the cusp of a shell. And the bit inside it kind of looks like a blurred out turtle head. Almost like the entire castle is resting on a surprisingly small but resting turtle. Even at this angle it looks like it. Like you can almost make out the eye ridges. That is an interesting pattern to accidentally look at. Da, 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 da. Okay. Island is about here. Or here. And we're maybe a third of the way there. Oh, you accidentally sparked some high mobility. Oh, the castle just came in high res as well. Glasses off, glasses on, pretty much. At least we got our mobility back. We're going this way. Yeah, about this way. Yeah, we can sprint now. La da da da. There's a hill just ahead of us. Quite a detailed hill, actually. Actually, it's that right there. By the looks of it, that's a submerged rise. So I don't think that's something we have to bother with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a submerged chunk of land. I imagine at some point in the far-flung future this will get patched out. Or they won't patch it out and no one will care. Because eventually we're going to end up on this island anyway. I imagine it's natural progression. So experiencing this now is probably the best thing I could do. Must be getting close. Oh, off to the right I can just make out the edge of an island. On the left a bit too as well. This must be a fairly big island. Oh yeah, look at that. It's coming into view. And you can just make out the tree in the middle of the mist. Ah, we triggered something. Must be close to the surface or something. Literally right there. Don't know how long that took us. But we can just make it out now, even with the vision after blurring. Watch us in the far-flung future. This breaks our game. Okay, we're about to touch grass. Pray for me. Pray. Ew. Grass. Ew. Ew. And we just emerged from the water. We wandered the ocean wasteland for eons. The phantom water noises haunt me. It's a nice little location. And there we go. It is done.
Tau roots, she prayed. Grant me again. Alka gave her humankind.
We have arrived upon the island. We have acquired the final piece. And now, as we bask in our own glory, we consider building a house. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we are trapped here forever. Technically no. There's no normal way back from here, normally. But we have two ways off the island. One is to use the fast travel, which technically means we can fast travel to the island now as well. But the other thing we can do is simply log out, and when we log back in, we'll be there. We'll be logged back in at the nearest checkpoint. Well, nearest rest point for our character. So let's see how far away we are. Okay, it just launched us right back over to this tree. But yeah, there we go. We have the island and the last world tree unlocked. We can only glitch ourselves onto it, and there's no value in getting this. But we have it. Just so we can tell people to go suck at that one. It was all a dream, he says. All a dream. Hello, random ghost.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Where art thou? This way. Well, we've achieved our goal, so I'm happy. And it is nice that, you know, we dicked around for a bit and we actually did get to the island. Like, that could have ended badly in so many different ways. There we go. A good start, I think. Right, let's see if we can find any of the floating balls. There's one.
Drop it. Good mode.
Okay, that just leaves us one more moat to find. Imagine if you did it wrong and corrupted the save. That'd be terrifying, because basically I'd be corrupting the entirety of Warframe's servers. Because it wouldn't be my save that'd be corrupted, it would be the game save. Their mass collection of save files. Do it. That reminds me, I have 10 codes to get rid of. There we go. Ooh, almost died there. He's trapped in the treasure chest. Dumbass. The dumbass got trapped in the treasure chest. Anything up here? A bit higher. A bit higher. Did I just clear a mission, climb a tower and get another mission?
Stolen land. Let's burn some castles.
They literally put the quest giver on top of another castle. Okay.
Stay wary. Rules about it.
Hello, my friends. Come on, dumbass. Bitch. Yeah, dumb bitch.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Was that it? This is the one I'm looking for. That'll be a quest givers in another castle. I could do without that. This way. Why do I hear music? Well, we found another entrance to the Undercity. And we found the ghost. Hi.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
This way. There. We have a dirty little plan here. We're going to steal that message. But to steal it, we must convince this one to go away. Stay dead.
Find a plot.
And soul guy. I did not expect anyone to not stream if stabbed in the tailbone. I didn't even need to steal him. I stole the letter off the second guy. I just like, yeah, no, I'm an equal opportunity butt stabber. So I gave them all something to think about. Probably not thinking about it for long, but they did think about it. Okay, we kidnapped the Proud. We're gonna yoink him and just shove his soul into a doohickey, a little bit of bitty bob. All good. Hello? Hi. Okay, selling them. Nothing there that screams must have. At least one, no more than usual. Again, I might grab a couple of you. Always need more of you. Way too much of you. Yeah. Well, I'll buy 2 of you. Know what we haven't done in a long time? We haven't played this game. Oh, off to a powerful start, isn't he? Oh, we're playing badly right off the bat. Oh, he's off to a very powerful start. That was a smart move on my part. Okay, we have everything on the board at least. Ooh. Yep, we're knocking him off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bitch. Oh, he fucked with me there. Oh, he's fucking with me. Oh, he's fucking with me big time. Just an exchange at this point. Okay, that's bull. Got him. Ah. I think he's going to win this one. Congratulations, you little piece of shit. You got me lovely. Fucking cunt. Fucking cunt. We are still winning though. Overall, we have a lot more wins than he do. I'm not sure how many it is, but I believe it's somewhere between yes and oh dear God. So I'm pretty sure we're winning.
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
That's simple. There seems to be a building over here that we haven't. Well, let's see if we can loot some a name. Right, so there's one there, literally in front of us. There we go. We'll have to come back another time to get the last of the name. That was a pretty nice little shot. One on spend point. There we go. Not too much longer. 3 levels left in Mora's hand, and we can finally start leveling our last bond. Look, we have all available bonds right now. And this is the only one we haven't leveled up. The Oda Tempest. Now, one more level should unlock that, which will max out. I'll probably max out Akin. I should get rooted, but I think if I max out Akin, I'll be doing myself a favor. Then again, one level into rooted will keep us from staggering a little bit better. Yeah, so we have 2 of these little things. Well, progress has been smooth so far. I'll open up the recruiting block. I'll wait and see if there's anything of interest there popping in, like an endless or something. We'll go in there, quickly knock out the weapons that we have, and start leveling the Oda Tempest.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Okay, that answered nothing. But we're done here. Looks like no one's recruiting right now. Odd. Usually there's some people looking for things like endlesses or something. So the fact there's nothing there is kind of weird. No, I haven't done a crypt in a while. Then again, I don't need to do a crypt right now. I do know there's a necklace you can guess from the crypt that I wanted to guess. But that's a problem for future me. If I remember correctly, the thing that pisses off a lot of people right now is the faction grind. It's basically our only long-term... Right? Oh! People are starting to recruit. But right now, the cost to rank up is just stupidly high. It really doesn't feel worth it. We still have to do it, but... Well, you still want to do it. You don't really have to do it. How about if I'm gonna fast travel here?
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
A very dramatic fast travel, isn't it? The day we get the Infinity Acorn, that'll allow us to fast travel as much as we want, we'll break the game.
Aurora, pray you see our penance.
It'll cost us 20,000. Doable.
True courage is always rewarded.
There's a lot of stuff we'll have to buy at some point. But if we get the 20k first. Hey, Carly. So rank 3, we'll be able to get the Molten Mora. Sacred Shimmer at rank 3, that's good. Question is, what are you used for? Yep, I'm gonna purchase it.
My beloved flame, she'd have chosen the same.
Interesting. Did it just open up another shop?
Let your heart choose. Charge on.
Bobby coughing away there in the corner. Sounds like you're getting very aggressive down there. Do I need to get you fixed? Okay. I bought the banner. I don't know what the banner's for, but I bought it.
We're collaborative for once. A token from a grateful king. Fight justly, and there'll be mercy for us all.
How is the Soulframe and how are the frames of the game? It's fun. It's a fun game. A tad limited because, you know, it's still in the alpha stage. Cutscenes are grand. Voice acting is surprisingly good. We got some decent options here and there. The quote-unquote frames are literally our right arm. They're called pacts. We make pacts. And they're kind of weird. Some of them are really powerful and kind of funny. Others are a bit broken at the moment.
What is the next step? A morsel, a snack?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. So we basically gained a crafting material.
Bring us back a morsel next time, hmm?
Oh, the frames per second isn't bad.
Very dry.
Warframe is always been Warframe has been surprisingly good for the quality it has, which is really good. And it feels like Soulframe is trying to take as much as they can from Warframe, function wise. Still not perfect, still in the early eras, but it's still doing great. Let's see if we can find an infinity mission. Or an endless mission. So purchasing that thing wasn't bad because we now know it's a crafted item. Apparently a potion. So we'll have to see what happens once we get it. Jane has caught you. Jane has caught you both. Right, I put in the request for Endless. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go and see if I can actually get my hands on an Endless myself. Oh, the siege has respawned. Dumb rat. Open. I once found an enemy sitting right there. I killed him, but then he died. It's one of the enemies that you have to kill twice in order to make him stay dead. And if you fail to kill him the second time, he goes back to the first time and you have to kill him again. Oh, it's open world. Right now, there's only one massive map, and basically the bulk of the game is going to be on that map. There are dungeons, but they're like this. They're procedurally generated, and they're something you have to actually go to. As far as I'm aware, there's no plan to add more worlds yet. If at all, not more islands. As far as I know, it's just that small island, and maybe the floating island. And a soul yoink for good effect. Kick. He wants to go that way, so I'll go this way. The spawn rate for Endless seems to have dropped a lot. Which is kind of unfortunate because I really need to see Endless a lot more often. Oh yeah, of course. The game is going to be support for a long ass time. Oh yeah, full release would be awesome. But it might be a little while before we get the full release. Or at least a console release. Because you know how consoles are, they don't like alpha games on there. True. But if I remember correctly, the head developer of Warframe, before he handed it over to Rebecca completely, I believe he wasn't too fond of the direction it went. And considering how Warframe used to be, I can understand what he meant. So this game ended up going down the older style of Warframe, which was a lot slower, a lot more... Each engagement was a lot more impactful. And it didn't depend on Zerg rushing you in order to, you know, have a challenge. So, but we don't know how it's going to look in the future. Because Warframe ended up going down the power fantasy route. Anyway, but Soulframe seems to be going down the not that route. Honestly, I haven't paying attention to it. If it's the game that just looks like Minecraft with RPG combat mechanics, then I can't say I'm particularly excited about it. But I haven't really seen much about it either. Open. There we go. Where am I? Did I go the completely wrong direction? Really? Huh. Okay, this way we're going. Give me your soul. Thank you. Ooh, level 28, that's a good start. Honestly, what I'm looking forward to right now more than anything is Warframe's update, which will be on the 10th, which means tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe the day after, depending on time zones. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Plus, if I remember correctly, the people who have founders for this game can bring over blueprints. Sorry, not blueprints. Weapon skins from this game into the main game. So, into Warframe. So I'm looking forward to that. Want to see what weapon skins gets carried over. I think the Paragon Greatsword here is a long sword in Warframe. So I am looking forward to it. All that for fuck all. That was a whole lot of nothing. Apparently all the world bosses here are on a 3-hour cooldown. So I'll have to try and remember that for next time. Ooh. We get the Shovik soul in our pocket. But I think the big thing I'm interested in is Warframe's new upcoming game mode. I'm not going to spoil too much about it, but I'm looking forward to it. A lot. Especially after I learned about how they're modifying it. Not modified, how they're treating this. Looking for my first taxi south. Okay, but how south? Like south here or south here? Because they're completely different souths. So it'll just be skins that won't affect your equipment and stats? Pretty much. It's just I think it's like, I think I read somewhere that if you have founders, it's about 6 weapon skins that be brought over. And if you don't, I think it's like 4 or 5 of them. I don't remember the details. I just remember the number 6. But I know one of them is only available to people who have bought the Paragon edition of the Founder edition. Interestingly though, the Paragon weapon in this game does have stats. It's not a skin, it's an actual weapon. But it's not completely limited to Founders. The plan is to eventually, once we have trading unlocked in this game, they're going to give the Founders who own the weapon the ability to craft a blueprint of the weapon. And then they can trade them off as they deem fit. And the blueprinted weapon would have that person's name on it. So because I own that weapon, I could make a blueprint of that weapon and trade it off to someone else. And they'll have a copy of the Paragon weapon with my name on it. And that's the Paragon weapon there. And it's not bad. It's pretty. Plus, it's the only weapon in the game at the moment that scales off all of the attribute points. So it's kind of weird in a good way. The Infinity Stones. Yes. The Infinity Balls. The Infinity Balls. And they away. Right. Back to the grind for the finding infinity. Well, endless. I noticed that there seems to be new quote-unquote messes for endless, but the way I see it, just stand in middle, and if you have someone who can butt slam, congratulations, you won the game. If you also happen to get your hands on a healer, congratulations, you won half harder. Open. What's that? I see another victim. A victim of the... What's that? Come to me and sit upon my mighty shaft. I said sit on it! Good. Oh! Okay, we got the protector for the sword and shield. Let's look into that later. It's a lot of nothing. Creepy. Anyway, keep going this way. Hello? Fucking doorway to nothing. What's stabbing Gachigasm? Pretty much. It's a super secret special technique. Only those who have years of proficiency in butt stabbing technique can hope to master the butt stab. Oh, we're gonna double butt stab you. Oh, we couldn't backstab you? He's immune to the butt stab despite having twice the cake. Did it confuse me? Is that why I couldn't butt stab him? There was too much cake to stab? Okay, we'll ignore you. Done. Where are you? You're the exit. So not that way. Like that's the actual exit. Or at least it's well on its way out. The sword's not big enough for that cake. Unfortunately, I think you're right. We need a bigger sword. One with 100 prongs to guarantee a bajillion stabs. Another nothing. Open. I said open. There we go. What's going on south that people are taxiing to us? More grinding. It never stops. It never will. No, yes. Yank. I love soul yanking. We very quickly check our gear because we've got a few sword and shield related stuff. I'll leave the attack speed one on. Hello, King Seed. How are you? Advertisers, always advertisers. Funny enough, they're listed under my possible ban evader. Accounts created 43 minutes ago. Wow. One in 20 chance of smite on kick. Oh, I'll take that. The free heal is always nice. We don't have a rune for the sword and shield yet. I thought there was a siege going on there. Did it despawn? Open. Okay, this looks different than what we've seen so far. Okay, it's going that way, so I'm going this way. A bit of a butt stabbing. Okay. One butt has been stabbed. But can we stab more? There's a delightful little butt right there. Look at it teasingly staring at us. You like this, don't you? You know what I'm going to do to you, don't you? Let me just... right up the bus. There's nothing sus about that entire engagement. That was a very friendly and cost-effective dialogue. And no butts were hurt in that entire engagement. There is no sus. There's only me, a butt, and this knife. Mine. There we go. Ow. Yank. Mine. I probably have. I cannot deny the possibility of the maybe. I mean, we have been around for a long while. I probably said some shit. Okay, let's just keep running. Oh, actually, we'll deal with this guy. He'll keep following us forever. This particular enemy is really stubborn. They can literally chase you across the entire map if they really, really wanted to. Okay. Not in here, unfortunately. Again, finding the endless tile has been increasingly hard lately. I'm convinced they drastically lowered the spawn chance. Mine. Okay, off we go. Oh, he did not have a good day. Yeah, I managed to get a party. When was the last time I got a party? Nothing in there. Ow. Yeah. Afraid of my little finger. Okay. The question is, where am I going from here? Okay, it wants to go all the way to the left. Nothing here. Ah, for fuck's sake, another exit. I can't find this Utility tile set. You used to be able to find it in like every 4 or 5. Now I feel like I can run a half dozen of them and I wouldn't see a single one. Well, every 2 to 4. Got nerfed? Don't say that. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. I know it has been nerfed. At least I'm pretty confident it's been nerfed. Good thing is that for whatever reason, all of the glades are spawning us right back there. And the all the glade exits being the same exit means I can just move over to this glade entrance, which is right here. So it's a quick, constant cycle. We're heading off for the prep exam. I wish you good luck. Hope everything goes well. Hope them brain juices are juicing. Hope they juice hard. Yay. Good luck. I'm wearing a belt over my belt. Oh, our pact is now 29. By the time we find an infinity, we're probably going to have our packs maxed out. You want to go that way. Please, 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 please. Ah! I was hoping it was here, but it's not. Oh well, we tried. Keep moving. We'll find it eventually. Okay, so you're the actual exit, so we'll go over here. Odd. Very odd. Because if that's the actual direction we have to go, then what's going on over here? Wait, it was just a dead end? Oh, that sucks. Come on. According to the bird, it's that way. The chest over there I'm curious about. It's going okay, but I don't desire to poke the boss. I desire to double kill endlessly. But the game isn't giving me the tile set with the infinity grind. Ah. No good to me. No good to me. The only way left now. But I'm pretty sure we're at the end. Damn it. Okay. We're level 29 in our pact of butt stabbing. Off to the next cycle. I actually got really unlucky yesterday, and I actually found the endless back-to-back twice, but the spawner broke both times, so I kind of had to relog the game. Then I got tired, and then I went to bed. Apparently the best entrance for getting it to spawn is the same entrance where you get the rat witch as your ancestor. You'd like to sleep right now? Oh, tell me about it. Oh, bitch. Done. Stabby stab. There we go. Oh shit, it's 1 AM. I actually should consider sleeping a bit. Oh, don't worry, I'm off tomorrow. I did a closing shift today, and I'll be doing an opening shift on Wednesday. So I'm good. I'm pretty much good. So we came in through there and wants us to leave through there, which means we have to open up this door. I realize I do not care about this door. How about this door? A dead end. Another door for me to not care about. The door does not generate enough interest. Okay, let's us away. Give me your soul. Oh. So apparently that's the correct direction. And because that's the correct direction, we cannot go that way. See, if it's the correct direction, it's the wrong way to go. Because where we have to go is a dead end of a very particular caliber. on. Where are you? Was that it? All that for sweet feck all. Oh, we have a chest over here. Someone's in for a butting. You got a mighty fine butt right there, yeah. You wanna feel me inside you? Good question. Yeah, spread them legs. Anyway. Oh, no, let go. That's the bad touch. There we go. There's the exit. Okay, that was straightforward. And by the looks of it, yet again, we failed to get what I desire. Which is endless, by the way. Oh, hello. No, we came that way. Damn it. Unfortunately, we have reached the end of the line again. Open. Open. There we go. Still nothing. Oh, another run. What I'm thinking is happening here is that I spawn when we spawn, it checks to see if there should be a siege there, and it has everything set up for it. But when we get close enough, it does another check to see if the siege has already been cleared, and then it destroys us. Give me endless. Endless. Off that way again. Okay. Looks like another bad start. Wait, you're back? I thought I took his soul. Oh well, that's why you have to make sure you yoink his soul, because he'll just come back alive. Yeah, that seems to be the way out. It's been somewhere over here. That's not it. That's a dead end, I believe. One with a chest in it, though. I'm not asking for a lot, just infinity. Give me an infinity. And endless the bond, endless. That's not too much, is it? That can't be that much I'm asking for. Well, this ain't good. Yeah, you stay over there. God damn it, he grabbed me by the balls. Ow, stop it. Okay, that should sort that. Right, so this puzzle room I accidentally solved. So the trick is to come over here, look up, lob whatever you happen to be holding at these two faces. That will pop up, and that will give you your clue, which is this thing here. And this thing here. Now, I could tell you what what they mean, but I don't know. What I do know is if you make this, look over here, and then you make this one question why the other guy is looking at the wall. Magic. Very simple puzzle. So that way is the exit. There's something over here we should explore, and there's something over there we should have a poke around at. So this is a dead end. There's no two ways around that. I'm going to double check the corner up top. Because once we go into that final area, that's the exit. There's nothing more left to it than to just leave. Yep, there's more and more nothing. Fuck. And again we leave with empty-handed. Come on. Wait, it's over here. Yeah, there's the exit. You think we'd get it, but no. Another ad break coming in. No one has found it yet. So off we go. Yet again on another merry adventure. We should be getting an art break soon over on Twitch's side. Just a heads up. Whee! Might end up giving up on this entrance and go to the other one. So this way, God knows how many attempts we made in a row. We got nothing. Okay, so the bird is going that way. That's good, because that means we might have a potential entrance over yonder. You're shielded from Jane currently. That's good. Fucking hell. Why'd it have to be this one? Right. Right. That's the exit. Please be a little crevice there. No. Ah. Sweet and cheerful. Right. It's going left. I should go that way. Right, let's start over here. Yeah, that's a dead end. Then we swing around. Apparently we're still going the wrong way. It's another dead end. Okay, this way it is. Another end. Fuck. Why are you so determined not to give me what I'm looking for? And I've now entered a sunk cost fallacy. I've did so many runs now. I feel like if I stop, I'd be missing out on the actual run. So technically I can't stop until I actually hit at least one infinity in this dungeon. Ah. Keep Gamba. Well, we done the main things we wanted to do today, which is mostly just, you know, doing the thing. You know, crossing the great under desert. Yeah, the great under desert. We saw some great sights, got to appreciate the lighting. So that's the actual exit. That's a dead end. Keep moving. Well, we found a couple of treasure chests. That's always something. Okay, so that's the actual exit. Yeah, found a treasure chest in there. Yank. Hopefully they're done trying to jump scare me. This is promising. Get away from me, no square. Back at the entrance there. Part of me was kind of hoping that would be it. Oh well. We just keep moving. Have to check down there later. So we're gonna go this way this time. The goal is to find a hole in the wall that leads me to what I need to guess. Someone's offering endless this far in. Few people have already made the request, so we'll let them off. We done? Okay, so this way. Where am I? Here we go. But still, we haven't found our endless. And there's our exit. Here we go. Another bit of wasted running. And here I was really hopeful that time because we got the second tile map. The second forest tile map, I mean. Right. Let's go again. This is kind of pissing me off, but we have to keep going. See you later, Dust. Bye. Stop licking the screen. Jump. Okay, we're in. At this point, finding Endless is like a fucking treasure. Don't know how I found so many yesterday, with how hard it is to find them today. Oh. Wait, why did it change its mind? What happened to the other direction? Oh, controller died. There we go. What's going on over here? Earlier we were saying the direction we had to go was this way. I swore there used to be something here. Not in this way. Not in this way. Okay, the only way forward is this way. Okay, so that's the actual way out. And that's another dead end. Now one thing, it's another. Another empty. Another empty. And god damn, was there any point? I know they exist. I found a few of them yesterday. The fact that I'm finding nothing today is heartbreaking. Right, let's go to the other glades. So at this point, I don't think anything's going to be... The ratio of which we've been finding them today makes me think we're not actually going to get any out of that first dungeon. Okay. All right, shouldn't be much longer. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Please. Please give me an endless. Right. Okay. There's a dead end there.
Weapons ready. Sinecure, do not rest.
Another dead end. Okay. That's the exit. That's a dead end. Wait. Oh, I came from this direction. Okay. Only one way out now, I think. Unless... another dead end. Okay. Promising, we're in the wide forest again. Okay, this should be a dead end. Yep. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't you dare stop. Just keep moving. Oh, I think I found that. Yep, we found it. Okay, finally, we can actually do something with this. I don't know why he's inviting me. There we go. Of course the game is being a fucking pain. Are they in an instance or something that won't let them get it? There we go. And invite. There we go. Now, please, please don't be a broken spawn. Okay, it's not a broken spawn. Okay, we have a wolf user. Right. So far, so good. Where is my primary? 27. Right, we'll try and get that to hit 30, then we'll immediately change our gear. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the squad section. Right. Where's the other guy? I hear a snap. There he is. How much now? We've got a fair bit to go. Besides, we're still in the low levels. We'll get there. But that's only level 7. No, I don't want it to make changes. Fucking meta turns around and interrupts my fucking game. Not getting much action with the bow users. Weird as it is to say. The other guy's just kind of there. Come on. Perfect. Progress is not bad. Still haven't leveled up the weapon yet. I think we're still 29 on Mora's hand. All right. How much is left? Okay. Weapons 29. The About time the other guy got off his fucking ass. Okay. All right. I think we still have a thistle to finish forging as well. It's already in development. Probably a couple of more hours left on it. That'd be a new secondary to level up as well while we're doing all this. You almost there? Wherever almost there is. Okay. We just need you to max out and you're good. God. Probably the only downside to the wolves, the fact that they keep all the mobs away. Great later on, but the early game when you want them to come running at you. There we go. Okay. Mora's hand is maxed out. And I'll put one extra point in rooted. That should do for Mora. Then we'll swap you out for the last one we have left to mess with. Oh, this one hasn't changed at all. All the sidearms I have there are done. You, on the other hand. I could try out the spear. There's no harm in that, but I kind of want to try out you. One of my new weapons. Well, here we go. I should probably have seen if there was anything equipped with. Yay. Right. Interesting. So the first attack is like a bowling ball. Okay. Astrosphere, whatever that is. Yeah, we're gonna have to really put some effort into leveling up. Get the Oda Tempest up to 30. Try and get a feel for us. Progress. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and revisit the sword, because I feel like I'm missing something. God damn. The hell's going on with that orb? Okay, over 10 plus level 8. I don't know what's going on, but when I go into soul mode, the fog is picking up the glow. Is it because of Odin temples? Either way, it feels like there's more glow than normal. Come on. We still haven't unlocked the third ability, so we don't know what all our abilities is going to be like. Hello. The left arm is kind of compact when you look at it compared to with the right arm. Right arm has kind of a more relaxed shoulder, more slanty shoulder. Well, sorry, the left arm does. The right arm just looks like super tight and constricted. Oh, there's level 10. That was mildly entertaining. Looks like all of us got our hands on the little blue ball of death. I don't know what that does, just know that it exists and everyone now has it. Or had it. I can't complain. I'm almost at the point now where I have everything to level 30. Act wise. I think that's when I can really start judging the stuff. Right, people are starting to run low on health. Yay. Yeah, the energy regen perk is gonna have to be picked up. I feel like we need that more than anything else. I don't know if I'll go for the upgrade of it, but I'm tempted. Level 12. We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know what the abilities are doing and what how they're comboing. But the fact that they are comboing is interesting. Rank 14, huh? Come on. There we go. What is next? Okay, by the looks of it, he's gone back to the base, actually. Ow! Keep it moving. Okay. Right, we are looking at level 16. It's fine. But the Tempest should be about level 12-ish. Level 15. we're doing great so far. Very great so far. Wow, this is blinding. But it's a bit unusual. I don't know why there's so much lighting and glaring this time round. Okay, here we go. Back up. Push in. Fly to the... Oh, fly to the right. Oh, the temple is now level 16. Okay, good progress. Is that? Oh, he just body slammed out of nowhere. He's just got to keep this going. Come on. We're definitely on the low end on damage right now. Roll up. Get in. Back up. Ooh. Right, if I keep up like this, I'm going to get my ass absolutely obliterated. So we need to get some upgrades in here. Latch onto your target with silk. Fly forward and strike to deal additional vaulting damage. Okay. By the looks of it, it wants us to... Mora's Pride is at the beginning? That's unusual. Mora's Pride is usually up here. To find it this low down is kind of insane. Let's just do these ones for now, and then we'll make a decision later on how we approach it. I've got to check out the weapon. Oh, it's completely empty. Yep, that'll have to do. We'll have to look a bit into all the Tempest builds and see how other people's kind of focused on him. And they have to make sure certain perks actually work. Okay. Come at me. Oh. The healing is better, or the energy recovery is better. Perfect. Oh, there he is. It's kind of jarring to see it happen right in front of me. Like sometimes they step in water and they just fall through the map, then they come back up. But usually it's off in the distance. It's rare to see it happen like 2 feet in front of you. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Can't complain too much. I'd like to complain a lot, but we can't complain too much. Because again, we're not level 30, so we don't have all our abilities maxed out. So we don't know what the power and recharge rate is going to be like by the end of this. Right. I think the next big thing is trying to get I'm not too sure what direction we're supposed to take it. Over there. Yeah, I'm waiting for my tree to max out. Oh, there we go. Level 21. 9 levels and this sword is done. Funny enough, I'm not really feeling this sword. Level 19 on the arcs at least. Or packed. Gotta keep swinging. Okay. Yeah, if we're above the fog line, the glow from the spirit mode doesn't impact us as much. I'm not going out there. Perfect. Okay. There's so much fucking glow and power. So much fucking power. Okay. I'm not sure if we're level 20 yet. I think we were definitely level 19. I'm not sure if we're 20 yet. Is that it? Yeah, that shield. Yep, the orbs disappeared. His one is still hanging around though. There it goes. Okay, we're level 21. Right, we go over here. And we need to swap, upgrade. Hmm. And one more there. After that, I'll probably see if I can sink the rest of it into that. The question becomes, did I make a good idea choice or a bad choice? Level 24 is not bad for the sword. We should be around level 22-ish for Oda. 23 actually. Which means 5, 6, 7 more levels and Oda is done. I'm not too pushed to Oda at the moment. So long as we knock out that longsword we're holding, then we're doing good. I'm going to have to look into more into Oda in general, just to get a better idea of what I'm doing with the sword. Or not the sword, the weapon class. God damn all that light. Ooh. Talk about blinding. Level 25. 5 more and the longsword's done. Come on. There you are. Ooh. Well, we managed to hold in our own just barely. Oh, ow. That one thing, it's another. Wonder if he has a passive plugged in, a rune plugged into that staff that's dropping lightning like that. I know, I was like trying to experiment with it, but you see if any of them gave me the ability to do quote unquote travel the Baltic lines. What they do, I don't see it. Okay. We have a 24 on Baltic. Just absolutely massive. Ow. Okay. There's so many light effects and explosions. Holy crap, it's starting to make me think about Warframe. Ooh. There we go. 27. 3 more levels and boom. The enemies are getting to level 60 now. It's probably going to slow down on dealing damage, I think, still. I think the wolf puts me in a bit of danger here. It's also hard to judge a lot of the class's capabilities while in here, because these enemies specifically have weird interactions with stuff that makes them, you know, at least this particular tile set, less a reflection of how the rest of the game is. Alright. I really don't know why I'm doing with this project. It feels like there's a dash feature in here somewhere, but I can't find it. Okay, the pack is level 26. Oh, there we go. God, he had a lot longer reach than me, I'll say that much. Oh, and we got a little bit of healing back. Oh, two of us went down hard. Okay. We probably won't see it forever if at all. I wonder if they'll ever give us new forms of industry. I have a feeling we probably won't for a very long time, if ever. The fact that they give us an endless mode right now is a blessing. They could have easily ignored us. $27. We're almost there. I don't know where almost is, but we're there. Okay. Bring that sexy booty back to me. Bring that sexy booty back to me. Come on. I'm going to keep smacking that ass. There you go. Here's another one. Okay. Good progress. Right, that's a level 30 sword. That's a long blade done. Should I put on the other long blade? I know I'm not going to get any damage benefits from it, but having it on wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, that should do. Come on. You're doing good. The enemies are over level 100. No. 69? Ooh, that's a nice number. I know I got to almost the 200 mark at one point. I want to say it was the 200 mark. I've definitely made it over level 100 a couple of times. Come on, let's keep swinging. Almost there. I can't wait to get the Yoda done with. Instead, I can actually just put all my time and effort into just building up the classes. The two classes I want to experiment with the most right now is Mora's Hand and Oda. Mostly because I don't understand Oda. And Mora's Hand, I feel we might be able to do some shenanigans with the right items. Okay, fight's still in their favor. Barely, but still is. I wonder how everyone's progressing. I know some people change weapons a couple of times. Come on, quack. Gotta keep our momentum. Oh, that took me down. Looks like we're having some serious lag coming now. Is all the visual effects is finally kicking in? Probably all the... Yeah, there's a lot of visual effects going on over there. Level 29 on Over the Tempest. Mine. Ooh. We got a lot going for us. Lightning, fucking fire, fucking orbs. And then the fucking glow that just blinds you. So much effect. I was so used to not having to deal with a lot of effects. This time around there's a lot of effects. Okay, we're just gonna keep the momentum going. Odo will be ready in one more. One more level, I mean. We're level 29 right now. There we go. Ooh. Gotta keep it going. A bit more. Only one level left. Fuck. I took damage randomly there. Okay, we will literally get crumpled like a wet tissue paper if we're not careful. Just one more, come on. I just need that one juicy level to go. still holding it in. Oh, he bodied me. And finally, come on. Only one level, give it to me. Give me the one level. I'll have to look into reforging some of my weapons as well. Just to see if I can get some really good buffs, abilities, so on and so forth on my greatsword. I also have to heavily rework my Mora longsword. Well, now that I have the, you know, the Founder Sword, I can't help but think I want to invest heavily into that as well. Question is, how do we build it up? Oh my God. Finally. But at the same time, where the fuck is my last level? It can't be too much longer, right? Oh, someone left. Yeah, it looks like they hit the end of the line. That or they just settled on a level 80 and they left it at that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and hold out until I get to Oda 30. Assuming it isn't already 30. Looks like he moved back into his little hidey hole. Okay. Come on, keep moving. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Oh, Ode is already maxed out. Got 4 points left. That'll have to do for now until we can get a better understanding. Okay, I achieved the main thing I came here to do, which was get the last of my classes to level 80. Or level 30, I mean. With that, we're done with the classes. Only thing left now is to and hang out here actually for a second. We're getting a lot of lag here. So, level 18. Part of me wondered if I should have gone with the Dark Halic. Try and get that to level 30. It doesn't matter, once that's done, it's done. And that's one step closer to level 17. Because I think right now the maximum level is 17. We're currently halfway through 15. think this is a GG moment. Okay. Oh. Oh, he left. Well, he'll be in his own instance of the game anyway, so it won't matter. But I think now is as good a time as any to literally get the fuck out. Now that Oda is finally done. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. They chase me all they want, but I'm going for the door. You know, I thought they'd stay stuck in their room. I kind of wasn't expecting them to follow me this far out. There's the exit. That's not the exit. Come on. There's the exit. I got what I came here to get though. And with this, the foundation is ready. More or less. I think the main foundation is ready. We're going to have to work on a specific set of weapons. And just, you know, level them up and just keep bringing them up. And up, 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 and up. And that's the goal. Non-stop escalation. And I'm probably going to start it off with either my greatsword or my Mora longsword. In the meantime, I'm going to have to do a lot more research just to fix, well, everything involved. Well, not everything, just so I can get a better understanding of how the Oda works. I'm probably going to be using Mora's hand for the most part. I really like its playstyle. But we'll have to wait and see if that's the right choice in the long run. Okay. Let's get ready for outro. Nope, wait, not the outro. And here I am. Let's get ready for a nice, good old-fashioned Raid? Yes, let's go for a good old-fashioned raid. Is anyone on? If not, it might just be one of those let it go moments. Looks like it's a let it go moment. But that's okay. According to my information, I'm the only one on at the moment. Which makes sense. We're about an hour and a half beyond their streaming time. So we should really be cutting it here. Anyway, I am mostly recovered. Assuming I don't have any relapses, I should be fully non-sick. Hopefully by tomorrow, if not, by the weekend. If this works out, I can finally go back to regular streams. In the meantime, tomorrow, Wednesday, we should have the Warframe update, but I'm going to be doing a long-ish day Wednesday. So we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. And it's going to be a morning into the afternoon type of shift I'll be opening. But when I get back on, and if I'm not absolutely fucking bollocksed, I'll give it a stream. Assuming I'm not up early in the next day. If I'm up early next day, maybe. We'll see what happens, you know? Schedules, time, working. Gone are the days when I was just sitting on my ass doing fuck all and I can just stream as much as I wanted, as often as I wanted. Now I actually have to have responsibilities. God, it's disgusting. Well, it is what it is. It can't be helped. Well, it could, but, you know, no one's giving me infinite money for nothing. It'd be nice. It would be nice. But here we are. So. Right, I don't really have anything else to really say. Other than being sick for like almost 2 weeks straight. Everything has been more or less quiet. Probably more, but it is pretty quiet lately. To be fair, it's been nothing but storms, rain, high winds, and of course, everyone and their mother is sick. Everyone and their mother. The amount of people calling in sick and the amount of people cancelling bookings because they're sick is just woof. It's something else. Whatever's going on out there, it's going on and it's going hard. Either way, movie night was supposed to be today but got cancelled because of schedule. Hopefully next week we'll be able to go straight into it without any issues. If not, we'll see what we can work. We have an ad break coming in a couple of minutes, so I think this is a sign that we should actually fuck off. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for suffering through this with me. Took a long time to find that endless, and when we got to it, endless isn't exactly fun in this game. We're getting there. We're getting there. But for now, good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am done, dusted, tired, and gone. Night.